No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. It's the real. They want comfort, never the cut. Sugar truths that leave no blood. Don't trade tea for borrowed grace. Hide the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands on steel. As it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Jester tells it all. world shut down your voice? Or did you choose this noise? Say it to my face, say it when it's real, say it without the screen, or shut the fuck up. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Maybe hurt just wants a mirror. Maybe pain needs someone to blame. But I won't carry your damage, I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest.
All right, good morning. What's going on, guys? How are you? This is moving around so much lately. I need to blue tack it or something. Too much force feedback, mate. All right. First off, thanks to a bunch of legends who did a few things for me today. They know who they are. Bunch of legends. Bunch of mad cunts. I haven't heard from Jack Twiggy, but I assume we're still good to go. So, the plan is today, or at least immediately, to do this lobby that's practicing for this race on Sunday. It'll be like the first official race thing that we're doing. What's going on, Slick? But yeah, big ups, RL. I hope you're well, man. I was practicing it yesterday, and I'm getting there. Like, look, I'll bring some of it up. Where was the fast light? I don't think it was that far ahead. Yeah. So I was practicing. I don't have the spa footage. I was on meds. I was pushing hard. I ended up having a mad crash. Then ended up getting on the softs. But this stint on the softs, this was like, from the start, I was go time. So I am getting very used to it. I do like it. I dig it. I tried Monza. Monza was a bit much. I was nowhere near as fast as what I can be in the Corvette. I'm a part of a race, bro, for a mate. I've been invited to it. It's not like an official league yet. It's more like an exhibition race, testing the waters. Yeah, I could get involved, Slick. For sure. Now that the game's at least reliable, I could get involved, man. I hope you're well too, Bryn. Hope you're good. Lewis, what's going on, brother? But yeah, it's something that I've been invited to, me and a few other mates. I would dare say it's full, because he's got his own group of about 20 plus people before he started getting me involved. But it's nothing official yet. It's like an exhibition race, one make series in the NSX GT3. But yeah, so this is like, and I've heavily customized the cockpit. We've changed the HUD around a bit now too. The HUD's a bit better. And like even the way, like you can see the way the cameras are now, it's meant to fit perfectly for this. And the way I've got the displays. But yeah, I'm just waiting to hear from him, see what's going on. Because he said 10 a.m. Big ups, Jamie, and you're a legend, mate. All right. Oh, that's Jack. Tweet. All right. So, summertime, spa, average weather, 2 afternoon, race start, 1 time, so it'll be like 2 to 2:30. Basically a half-hour race, 14 laps. He did say half hour first, but so 14 laps. What do you mean, which one with GT3? There is no GT3 in there. GT3's overdone. That's why I've put up the choices that I have. There'll be plenty of other people doing it. I'd have no problem with GT3, but there's plenty of other stuff. GT4 is what I'd be looking at for accessible for other people. The GTE LMD thing would be for the big boys, like a multi-class. But so for the people that want GT3, GTE would be what you'd pick, multi-class, and stay out of the way. GT, again, a big boys thing. And we as a group, as a community, that's probably the one group we most use. The Carrera 964, we have a blast in that thing. It's underrated as shit. Every time we pull it out, everyone has a blast. And the GT4 for, as I said, pick up and play. Be more for getting everybody a taste of what league racing is like. But it's very accessible. The rest of the stuff is hard. And it's deliberately hard. Because that's what I do when I do league shit. Alright. So it doesn't look like he's setting up at the moment. So I might as well do it. No one's got a lobby. Alright. Spa. I haven't released any of it since the new update. I've had my ups and downs with career mode. I had a fair bit to say about it yesterday, the start of yesterday's stream. Go back, watch the start of yesterday's stream. I had a bit to say about it. Overall, it's not that good. Essentially, the mods are better. The mods that are now available for career mode, like they make career mode enjoyable. Oh, nice. I've been getting used to that too. This cunt's cooked. Absolutely cooked. He's obsessed. 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 Did you see how quick that was, guys? Because it's an open lobby. Did you see how quick that was? Obsessed. The first person to join. Obsessed. Konnichiwa. Obsessed. ELG. We need to chat. We need to chat. We need to get your friends and my friends together. All right. Too easy. Give us a sec. Still hasn't messaged me back. We got Crew Cup. There's not much I can do about that, bro. It's super early in the morning here, as is. PM. So that's when it'd only start picking up again on this game in the afternoon, if it had an Australian fan base. Anyone else, if you're on the Discord and you want it, let me know. What's going on with the chat? Extension not loading for me. And we've already lost sound. Yeah, and I'd usually be on earlier, Bryn. I've been to Queensland. It's alright. It's not that special. Yeah, it's not that special. Depends where you go. Brisbane itself as a whole. It's hot. That's hilarious. I get that, though. No, I mean, like, my Discord, bro. My Discord, personally. Like, if you're a PC or Xbox player. Do I have AJ added? I'll have to add him to that group. Yeah, there we go. That's what's up. Yeah, Queensland's always, you guys operate on your own fucking time zones. They basically have summer for, not summer, but they have no daylight savings? Yeah. Or daylight savings for 6 months of the year, something like that. They've always got way more daylight than we do. That makes sense too, why they've had it. It's been there. It's like that for a lot of the northern places. Yeah, it's actually first time I went on a plane. Proper commercial plane anyways. Flying up there. But yeah, ALG, I have a new group. And I want you in it and your Japanese friends. Like, I want to get you in it and you be the one person that can add people to it. The one that'll get like an automatic free pass, basically. Because you know what they're all capable of. Fucking PlayStation's been really slow. Oh, here it is, isn't it? Yeah, Matt. Been really slow. Really slow. Alright, well, yeah, if and when we hear back from Twiggy, we'll probably have to quit out, join his. You can change your livery too, guys. You want to change your livery so we're not all in the exact same car. Cunt, you're in the group. You're in the group. I swear I added you, yeah? If I didn't add you, it's your own privacy settings. I added you to the fucking group, cunt. I added you. Cunt. Stop playing with me. Are you playing with me? I fucking added you last night. I did like fucking 10 more people last night. Stop fucking with me, John. It is good, bro. This car's fun. There's setups for it too. Have you got the new setups? I'm starting. Fuck yeah, I know I've added you. Fucking hell. Shut up. You want in? I'm practicing for a race thing. But it's NSX only. Fucking, bro, I swear, how do you just click on someone's fucking name on your own and send them a fucking... It just goes to their... How do you send a kind of message straight away? Fucking shits me. There we go. I shouldn't be allowed near technology. Don't even have you as a friend, cunt. It's a lot easier this way. Especially, like, if you do that directly, guys, like, if you're on Discord and you already know, you just message me straight away. He's going to get it straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Got one more coming. You sure you don't want Insector? Taxes. It always makes me think of... You guys do your taxes so much earlier than us. Makes me think of the Simpsons episode. Flanders. Come on, what are you doing, Nate? Nate, you coming, mate? You coming? Buddy? Come on, mate. Five kids. Put it away, mate. Put it away. Seriously. Chop it off by that point. You know, by kid number 3. Get rid of it, mate. Get rid of it. You know? Just put it away, guys. What are you doing, man? Come on. This is practicing. This isn't the event. Give me a sec. I'll send it to you. This is practicing. Fucking, where are you? But yeah, I don't think there's any spots for the actual race, guys. You're building a baseball team. Oh, Nightbot. Cop that. Too many emojis. What are you, 12? Alright, I think that's it. Send it out, and we're done. Change your liveries, though, guys. Everyone pick a different livery. So we all fucking know who each other are. Pick a different livery, guys. You know? Everyone change your livery. Oh, fuck. Got yellow. There we go. Hey, fuck. Hey, oh, it's like a game of fucking death right now. Oh, trolls. Ridiculous. I'm not changing. Alright, we're all yellow. Ridiculous. 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 Bunch of fucking trolls. Bunch of trolls. Seriously. You idiots. You idiots. Well, oh, was it every... Was it me? Is it every time I do it? Are you serious? Me? Oh, no. We're all going to have the same. Yo, that's going to be... Oh, my God. That's going to be... Oh, my God. That's going to be bad. What about when they release the V8 supercars? And there's only 3 cars, but they're going to have all the liveries for the cars. Oh, that's bad. Do they know? That's bad. I mean, it's not. It's simple, but oh, that's going to be frustrating. Does Twiggy know? That's fucking funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's very funny. Alright, where are we? PMR. When you do a custom lobby and choose identical cars, everyone has to have the same livery as the host. Kind of funny, kind of infuriating. Definitely a glitch. Right. I don't even think I saved the setups. I did. It's definitely so. All right. So I'm just doing some shit on Discord. I joined a few Discords recently. Got a few different people talking to me at once. They really need telemetry so bad too. This race too, when I do it, it's forced cockpit. Yeah, you guys are crazy. What a crazy, crazy, crazy day already. Back a sec. going on, GK? Alright. What that annoys me? Go into spectate mode on the controller and then you can only exit it on the controller. Options button's useless on the wheel. So yeah, how's that layout now too? Actually, I should fix the mirror. So HUD setup, no, HUD layout. God, you can barely even see it here. What do we got? There's the mirror, okay. Snap to grid. There? Is that center? Center. So what's behind it? And I don't need that. That's like the... Just put it about there. Save. I think it was just the mirror, and I thought about moving the pedals. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of the map though, and I'll keep that as is. Okay. Because yeah, even trying to work out a cockpit view. But does that look better, like the layout of it?
Clear of pit lane.
I've got the D there, yeah. So no, it works, but it doesn't work when it's just the replays, bro. So when I go into the replays, or when I'm spectating, it's like, if I press it on the controller, it won't let me exit it. So like, I'll put the controller down and start watching, spectating, and then it won't, like, if I press it on the wheel, I have to pick up the control again, basically. That's all I mean. The options works. And it's so, like, when I'm in the lobby menu, I can press, like, spectate on the wheel. But why would you spectate on the wheel? So it's like, yeah, it's just this annoying thing of, like... I remember ACC having a similar thing. Something as simple as... I think Wreckfest was the same, too. Whatever device you used to turn the game on was the only thing that you could use to control. So, like, if you turned the game on the controller, you couldn't use the wheel for, like, the menus and shit and vice versa type thing. I think it was Wreckfest and ACC. Shit me to tears. On the old wheels. So, yeah, it's not as bad as that. But it's something like that. Like, just the in and outs of menus. If you've gone in on one, you can't go out on the other. Type thing. And, like, for setting up the cockpit, you know, you'd think that you'd be doing it here. Like, even, actually, I wonder if it can do it like that. Like, if I pull over, but it'll disqualify me. Because I go to cockpit, and then it'll, like, if I sit here and do this, which would help me be able to see it better, it'll disqualify me because I'm sitting on the side of the track doing it. I've had that happen before, too.
On the clock, mate. Full send this lap.
Okay. Is that like one of those Japanese toys? Too early. Fucking idiot. I love the way the car rocks. Oh, Cyberpunk. Lol. Yeah, dude. The first... I was live. I was live. I've had some streams of Cyberpunk removed for violations. Like, it's that sort of game. I was live. Same as I went to meet Meredith. I don't know what path you're on or like what you've done, but Meredith, she works for Militech. Corporate cunt, as Johnny calls her. Yeah, her. You get a unique weapon out of it too. Yeah. Very NSFW. Very. Just every single level of it. You don't know. She seems shady. You go for a meeting. And then all of a sudden, you know, you're kind of getting, you know, I wouldn't even say it's consensual. It just happens. You know? And then when you're done with it, well, when she's done with you, you've got this melee weapon that has a couple of unique features about it. First, its size and its appearance. And it makes noises. It vibrates. It's got a great name. But I won't repeat any of it. A very OP melee weapon. Legendary melee weapon. I had many a laughs with it. Many a person in Night City got shamed with a dildo slap. Oh, for fuck's sake.
60 seconds remaining.
In cockpit, when you go to cockpit setup, I was losing my shit about too. When you go to cockpit setup and you go to HUD setup, is it the HUD setup? No, seat position. Click L3. So go into this, and then the option will be at the bottom to click L3. Okay. Oh, was it not giving my tyre data? You fucking...
Not ideal, we're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Yeah, if you're talking about the comments, I was saying, Cyberpunk's a weird game, but it's one of the most wonderful games in the world. Can't wait to play it again. The weapon's name is Sir John Fallistiff. I've got one of the funniest videos, a short. I'm hitting this guy, I'm like, boom, Boom. Boom. Oh, you think you're tough? Boom. Boom. Just slapping him around. And then I get him, he taunts me. And I use my tech to make a car run him over. And he falls to the ground and I just run up to him with it and just, like, literally Game of Thrones style. Cave his head in with, you know, this. And then I'm like, oh, that's got to be the most embarrassing way to die ever. Like, great game. Great game. And my mate was watching at the time, and he's a pretty kinky bastard, and I was, like, making this joke about this is his regular Saturday night. Getting beat up by someone with a dildo. It is very...
Good luck, mate.
Welcome to my mind. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so they wouldn't have. I didn't understand it at first either, and then when you explained, I'm like, oh god, oh god. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. It's a messed up game, but it's awesome. It's a beautiful game too, but it's messed up. The world is very fucking R-rated. It's next to anything that's just violent for the sake of violent. It's the most adult game I've ever played, and that's why I love it. Not the only reason. One of the main reasons I love it. I mean, like Red Dead, similar reasons. One of the most adult games ever. But just a beautiful game. Brilliant to play, fun to play, mad world to live in. Cyberpunk has all that too. But it's just so, like, and it's scarily fucking, like, you know, predictive of, like, our possible future. But it's just very, very R-rated. Very Blade Runner. I just tried to lift. I thought if I held the throttle, I'm going to hit... It would be worse than that. And that was worse. But I thought if I held the throttle, it's just going to whip me violently to the other side. That has fucked my car up. Well and truly fucked my car up. too focused on following him. It's leaning to left now hard. Probably going to see a bit of that. Once I'm racing with people and trying to race at their pace. Oh, Jesus. Car's fucked. Car's fucked. Steering's fucked. Well, yeah, it'd be pretty realistic, wouldn't it?
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Alright. I'm gonna have to fix it. This fucking thing. Why you can't just simply go back up? Just dial through the whole fucking thing again. And back down again. Thank you. Car's cooked. That was a big hit. Car's cooked. The steering is so bent. Just leaning to left. Good 10 degree. And yet I can still barely do that. I haven't got these temps right either. It's so fucking bent. Oh, I nearly crashed into that wall.
Limiter on. Hit your marks. You've been given a driving penalty
Yep.
for speeding in the
Yeah, just go fuck yourself, Ben. I really don't care right now, mate. The car's fucked. This is a disaster. I really don't care. It's so bent. It's so bent. Look at it. The steering is all over the shop at 60 kilometers an hour. It's so bent. That hit was so much bigger than it looked. And I was cooked no matter what I tried to do. If I'd stayed on the throttle, it would have ripped the car and spat me out to the other wall. And then I lifted, which is what you should never do in this game. And then I just drifted off into the wall and massacred the car. Yeah, the steering was so bad. And the steering was so... And I'm literally getting a fucking penalty every second turn now. Exceeded the track limits early. Just cooked from the start. I did fine yesterday. Full run of it. Basically driving around by myself. But I was a lot more focused yesterday. Was not engaging really with the chat. Just really doing my own thing, trying to feel it. I really need to turn Ben off. He shits me. I like the world. I mean, you guys confuse the shit out of me. Does that not make it more realistic? Is the point of cockpit not to be more realistic? I like it. I think it looks cool. I don't like a stiff corpse of a car. Because, like, even when you're on the bonnet view, it's not stiff. You know what I mean? You feel when the car's bouncing around. But isn't the point of... Like, shouldn't I have the most violent fucking... Shouldn't I be making the screen damn near blurry when I do, you know what I mean? Like, real. So that's, like, that's what I'm saying with this shit. Like, this is cooked. I can't stop getting these track limits. And I did it properly that time. But I like it. It's better than the way it just... It's better than staying still. In my opinion. I like the way it looks. You can increase it. You can make it more like ACC. But I don't like that where they look too far into the turn. My eyes are doing a good enough job with the apexes in this view. But I'm just learning the view, bro. Like, and would just not want it to look as realistic as possible. Like, they're all complaining about realism and cockpit view, and here I am in a situation where this is what I have to do for this race in a car I'm not familiar with. Wouldn't you at least appreciate having it look as good as possible? Who cares about what's easier for me? Because you clearly don't care about that, or I wouldn't be in the cockpit. You know what I mean? If you cared about what I think's better or easier for me, it wouldn't be a discussion, full stop. So just think about the way it looks. Think about it, especially like the way, even turning the wheel off, man. I was fine with leaving it on. But like for viewer aesthetic, like think of the way everything looks like right now. Yeah, I am. No, I have to for this series. I have to race in this year. And it's, as I said to you, it's once the game was worthy of doing it, I'll work on it. If and when they ever implement it as a thing, I'd be down for it. I don't care. I've got no problem with it. I've always been capable of it. I've never been faster with it though. But I've always said, yeah, I can do this shit. But I'll take any opportunity to do anything that makes me a better driver. Something that's challenging. That's not more of the same. Not something I know I'm good at. doing that over and over and over again, I will always put my hand up to do something that is a bit above my pay grade, especially with drivers that are better than me, because you grow from it. You learn. Like, I already tried doing Monza in ranked, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. I was like 2 and a bit seconds slower. And then even going back to the bonnet, it took me like 4 or 5 laps to get back to the pace that I could do. But even with the previous so-called super race, I was overwhelmed by how hard it was going to be, and then I started practicing it, and then I got better, and, you know, then I was dominating at it for nothing. Fucking hell. Ah! Ah!
Halfway through the race, keep it up.
Everything is fine. Look at these cunts having it. I don't know what it is, but I've got it on lightly rubbered. I think I had a drive-through penalty for speeding when I entered the pit lane. Yeah, where was Ben then? Telling me to serve my drive-through. Exactly. I know, it's shocking, Steve. I seen when there was 10 minutes to go, it was 2-1, and they were fucking holding onto the ball, taking the piss. It's pretty funny. That's what's happening in studio with the other attempt at a super race. But yeah, good on him. Especially because he got banned from the game. But yeah, they are absolutely choking abysmally with the actual Prem League, bro. Yeah, I'll keep it up, John. I haven't heard back from Twiggy, bro, so I'll keep it up, mate. Yeah, what a goose. The fucking prancing horse. Yeah, well, you can't anyways. Obviously, you've seen, you can't. We can't change livery. That's why they've all got the yellow livery. They all had to go whatever livery I picked. Go back to when we were in the lobby launch screen. It was funny. I thought they were trolling me. And I was like constantly changing livery, and it was constantly changing all of theirs depending on their connection to me. And they're in the chat. They're like, we can't, lad. Like, I'm like, oh, fucking look at us. We're like a bunch of minions. Bunch of Pac-Man. Looks like Pac-Man going around. I've let him know on the Discord, and a mod has actually got back to me and said they've done one make races and they haven't had it. And I said, well, it's the NSX GT3, so savory. Fucking weird ass picture too. It's one of the mods on the PMR. Like, there hasn't been much chatter this morning in the PMR at all, really, since, for the last 2 hours. And I was the last post. He got back to me 3 minutes later. Surprising. Because, yeah, I'm like, this is cooked. I got DQ'd, John, for missing a drive-through too, because I couldn't see it. These lads are having a race, though. I was keeping up with him. Like, I was right on Dano until I spun. Spun at this turn. Followed him to the side and didn't commit, and you can literally see it. I got caught up in the dirt, smashed into the wall big time, all because I was too scared to get on the power and get spat out onto the other side. And it was just this fine line of too scared to put the power down, but I lifted too much and I couldn't get the grip back and didn't have enough room. Miley's just had a pedal throttle glitch where he's run out of fuel. I didn't hear it. I don't have much sound coming out of the TV at the moment. Bro, they were complaining. I'm not going to say a thing. They were complaining about the Audi last time. Now it's the Mustang. What's he doing? Was it bad connection or... I don't know, it looked like he's were racing. I wasn't really paying attention, bro. It looked like he's were racing. Or you mean the guy behind? Because wasn't there like 3 of yous, but only 2 of yous were out in the actual race? Was that the guy getting lapped? Superman? Looked like you and Irish were having a good race. No, I think he means the other guy, yeah? I don't know, bro, but calm down either way. You don't have to stick up for him every 2 seconds. He's a good driver. But if he's over-defensing, he's over-defensing. But I like it's a practice lobby, so who really cares? But I thought he meant more, because it looked like there was 3 cars there. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's... I wasn't really paying attention. It just looked like 3 cars kind of driving around together. I don't know, bro. I think everyone cares too much like that. Some of these Irish lads do love to put up a fight. Dano's one of the better ones. They're probably putting up more of a fight than ever lately because of all this bullshit that's going on. But I don't know, bro. Not pointing fingers at anybody for... except for shit that's like live, ranked right in front of us. Like fucking... Rick Gear. But I don't know, bro. I can't explain it, mate. With anybody at the moment. A battle's a battle, though. I'll say that. Nothing wrong with a good battle. Especially if you're the only 2 really in the race. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. We're all picking apart each other's standards, too. That's something that's... I know since I've been racing in this view, it's a lot harder. Like we did a Nord race, and I gave Payno a fair shunt in the rear straight away. Nürburgring, part of it, before we even got onto the Nord. Like, didn't feel like much, didn't look like much, but it was he full fucking pirouetted away from me. I stood there and sat there and waited for him, and I knew as soon as I took off that I had damage. And he ended up crashing a little bit down the track. I felt bad as. But like, that's why I learned for me, like why I stay away from the cockpit view. It's just, bro, this is just to calm down with all of it. It's just an exhibition race. And this is going to be great. Truly. Like if it's a league in this car, it's going to be great. And that pole is up for a reason. GT3 is so overrated and so overdone, so overused and saturated by the fucking... GTEs are that little bit faster than GT3s. It takes more skill to drive them, but they're that little bit faster. So it's the same car. Basically, in most of the cases, it's the same car. A better BMW. The Ford, questionable, because you got the Mustang and the Ford GT. Yeah, I'm not gonna, bro, I'm not gonna, honestly, it's too much for me at the moment, Miley. I'm not. There's obviously some shit we need to sort out with, but I'm just not, I'm not starting today. I'm gonna walk away.
they found something we didn't. We'll have to analyze the data.
That's why they're all here too.
We were talking about like how America's like, yeah, our democratic situation is way better when with voting for our presidents and stuff like that. And he's like, if voting your presidents get you Bernie Sanders and then, Joe Biden and then Trump, he's like, is it really that great of a system?
Yeah, it's like over here too. Ours is fucked. The amount of prime ministers we've had in fucking 10, 15 years is a joke. There's no stability. Yeah, no, it looked good. It looked good. That's why I got confused by it. It looked good. That's why I was just watching it. Like I was a little bit in awe, jealous that I missed out because I was following him at the start and keeping up. But it looked good. It looked really, really good. John, I think we're gonna. Did I start? Who started a chat? I did. Did I start a chat? I didn't start a chat. I didn't do that. Oh, I didn't do that. I think it'll be a big day today, guys, though. I've got a lot of my mates about doing some massive streams because of the Arsenal meltdown. So I think there might be a redirect or two, maybe, later. Where the fuck is Twiggy, mate? Wake him up, John. Not good enough. You know what? We're gonna go this thing. Hey, change your liveries. Change your liveries. Change your liveries. Can you change your liveries? Can you change your liveries? No. No. Hey, who left? Coming back? Yeah, it's locked. This can't, yeah. I think it just started changing them one by one. See, I'll send it to you. Oh yeah, you've got it. You're in the group, yeah. But still, I'll send it to you. Man, you know how much fun I had on fucking No Man's Sky last night, and how quick that built up a big audience. I did it upstream for barely even 90 minutes, and it did 300 views. There's some lurkers about for that update. But I was having fun. Genuinely having fun. Having a good chuckle. Losing me load. God, the puns. And even my mate, as soon as my mate called me, the puns. I was like, yeah, I can't help it. This is ridiculous. The lads. I don't know, bro. Same. That's what I mean. Other people have said they've done one makes and it hasn't been like that. Like, I know, like, I think it's in one make series in terms of like a Porsche or the Mazda. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, and they just, like I said, one of the mods responded, bro. No, it looked good before, bro. I think we could all make contact with each other before. I mean, test. That's the best way to do. Like it. I think, John, it's around 200, bro. Truthfully, it's about 200 and under. Maybe even 250. But it looked good. Like, even for me, like, it looked good. Like, 100%. You can tell kind of straight away when you're racing around them. You know. They don't have the jitters. But, I don't know. Someone go out there. Like, fucking... Someone fucking... Who wants to crash into me? Who's an American and wants to crash into me?
Hammer down now.
I'll park it. I'll take the piss. Here's go. Someone fucking come flying out of the pits. Give me a good whack. Come on. For science. Before I get fucking DQ'd. Someone come give me a good punt. Nah, they went straight through. Whoever that was went straight through me. So yeah, I don't know, John. I don't know. Like, it's going to make it interesting. Like, it'll... Especially cockpit view. Yeah, nah. They're going straight through, bro. Ghosted. 100%. I just seen your comment sector. Yeah, nah. They're ghosted, bro. I mean, maybe it's speed. Maybe it's because I'm parked. I'll go at speed. Ish. Yeah, nah. Nah. We can't, like, even if we try, like... Yeah. That sucks. And then, yeah, they're crashing into each other. Hang on, rolling backwards, rolling backwards, rolling backwards. Yeah, see, they're making contact. Don't get disqualified. You'll get disqualified if you fuck around for too long. Alright, well, there's your answer. There's your answer. Alright, babe. Do you want a hug?
I'll really try not to skip past them and see what time. It depends if the customers are cooperative.
Yeah. No worries. Alright, babe. Love you too. Oh, God. So, yeah, there's your answer. It's pretty stacked, guys, when you look at the drivers that are there. This is very stacked. This is what I'm keen for straight away. Like, this is how we can promote the game. Ranked is not a good example of it. Especially with the time slots and shit. With the drivers, we can get around us and get into a league race. Especially on weekends. We can show what the game can do. Especially for you guys. I mean, this is why I want the Australian-Japanese thing so bad too. It's what we need, John. Like, we need those Japanese boys. ELG and his boys. Him and Kunzo. We need them. There's like 30 of them. Now that it's working, especially cross-play, because it looks like most of them, majority of them are PlayStation, and then there's like 10 of them that are PC. It's a whole group of them. He's only got like 300-400 subs, but he's got 20-30 people to get into those lobbies. All Japanese flags. We need those guys. We need their best, and then not our best, but basically all the Aussies we have, and the Kiwis, Puff and stuff, shout out, and we'd be set. Wowee. Look at that. Righto. Good time, bro. Good time. That's mental. That is fucking mental. John and I will be able to, yeah. 100%. Me and Drew have made contact with each other heaps already. Me and Dogshit have made contact with each other heaps already. Man, me and Dogshit had the funniest moments. It was a lobby like this where there was like 10 of us. There was a couple of tracks, a couple of different moments, and every time we're in different classes. I think I was like LMD or GT1 and he was GT, or I was LMD and he was GT1. But it was just like there was a couple of times when you didn't know if it was like the first few days of it. We didn't know if it was going to happen or not. And I remember one of the ones at the Nord, he was literally sideways in a carousel. And I had nowhere to go. I was just like, oh God, and then like bang, just full T-bone. He launches sideways out of the carousel. I'm like, oh fuck, the one and only Aussie that was here. I was like, of course he's stranded right in front of me. And then another time in a ranked race, I had it happen with Titan, Kiwi. GT1 at Sebring. He was in the Panos and he spun right in front of me and I had nowhere to go. And there was like 5 of us there. He was 1 Aussie, 3 Americans. I was just getting a bit shafted by it. Alright. Missus is gone now. I can settle in proper. G'day. G'day, mate. Do you love me being hissy on saying, g'day, mate? Just a song. G'day, mate. You get back. My Ming-a-ling. What are you learning at the moment, Ming? Yeah, mad. There's actual programs you can get, probably cost a bit, like a Hull Drummer, I think is one of them. Ferbs uses. It's made by the dude from Meshuggah. There's a lot of programs, but yeah, I don't know how basic. I know even on TikTok you can do it, bro. I haven't tried to. I'm not bothering with creating my own music. Like, I use music. That's what I do like about TikTok. I'm free to use whatever music I like. And it's mad. I can fully show off my, like, range of music and inspirations and shit. I've already used so much different stuff. Like, even there's this dude that I'm already following. He's got like a modified, it's like Rock Band. Proper, because like Rock Band, Rocksmith got to the point where you could play it with your real instruments. You could like plug them in, they'd hook up to the software, and you could learn how to play the songs using the video game program. He does shit like that. He's bassist though. It's a massive bass too. It's like fucking 8-string bass, man. Huge thing. He's a big boy. Fucking does gym and shit. But straight away, like, he came up in my lives. I think he was playing Metallica at the time. I was like, yep, sick. Next time I seen him, he was playing Disturbed. Like, he's an old metalhead. But huge cunt. Massive. Swole as fuck. Like, he looks like he'd eat 3 of me for breakfast. Good music taste. And it's a thing, like he's just rocking out, like playing, he's playing a video game essentially that teaches him how to play all these songs. You get a score on him, and he's doing it all live.
1 minute left in the
I remember back in the day, because like I loved Guitar Hero. I remember thinking like once I started doing okay here, thinking, man, Guitar Hero would be so good to stream, but copyright out the wazoo. Like on YouTube anyways. So yeah, there's like something like TikTok, Ming, honestly. There's a get 50 followers and then that's it. Start going live, playing your music. There's followers in it. Especially because you're young, you'd know more. There's definitely a younger crowd on it. I mean, even B's been doing it, bro. B's been streaming for like Brigsby. He's been streaming for 90 minutes, 100 minutes playing guitar. And he's doing 300-400 views. Yeah, Rocksmith, yeah. But this dude's doing it with a bass. Doing it with like it's a big bass. You can tell it's a different, it's not a normal bass. It's not a 4-string. It's, I think it's 8. It's a big fucking, big guitar. Looks huge. And he's a big motherfucker, bro. He's like built like Jason Voorhees, man. He's like ripped, tattooed Jason Voorhees. Can't just all bulk. Yeah, no, I loved Guitar Hero. I never got to the point of Rocksmith. We didn't get it all made available over here. Not readily available anyways. Guitar Hero, but that died out. Rock Bands, but by the time it got to Rocksmith, they just didn't, like, you could get the game, but you couldn't get any, like, peripherals that came with it. If you had the equipment, obviously you're set. I didn't. But I would have very much enjoyed it. Yeah, no one's... That's crazy. You look at you and John. Fucking hell, mate. I ain't going to be anywhere near yous. Jesus Christ, boys. That's mental. To know that yous could do these... Look at this. Yous could do these times in this car. And look at what was happening. Yous could have been, like, owning people in the GT3 ranked race. In the NSX. Imagine that. Like, seriously. 15 flat. 14s was rapid. In a fucking Audi. I feel you, brother. I feel like I need to get fucking binoculars that, like, attach me eyeballs to the screen when I'm racing in this view. Just to not look at all this. Yeah, good luck, guys. It should be fun. Just try and treat each other regardless of the ghosting, especially me and John. It's mostly going to be me with you. Just try and treat us like we're actually there. You know what I mean? Try and treat it like you're relying on your radar rather than you know you're going to ghost through someone. Someone jumped. I feel like someone jumped behind me. Ooh. A penalty straight away. From literally the first time up it. That's cooked, man. That's so cooked.
Race officials noted a track limit violation.
Fuck off! Oh, I tell you what, they've... Oh, shit. They've certainly fucking... fixed the off-track stuff. That's fucked. That's like fucking... It's like tar. But you remember how, like, you go off track and it had no effect on the car, basically? That was horrid. I grabbed at the car so violently. He's dead. No time to mourn. That would have hurt. If that was on my wheel, that would have hurt. I would have let go of the wheel after that one. Man, I was getting up it perfectly yesterday. I don't know why I'm getting the penalty every time today.
Race officials caught a track limit violation.
Probably got like fucking 4 or 5 seconds already. I need more steering angle. I've got the roll bar exactly where I want it. Worried about these fronts though now. Oh god. Oh fuck. Huh. Losing my front's bad. The softs are no good for this race. Get stuffed. It's going to give me a penalty. Oh, thank God. That one deserves a penalty. Oh no, oh no, oh, this is getting sketchy. This is getting sketchy. Front end does not want to work anymore. It's melting.
Halfway done.
Front end really doesn't want to commit to grip. Coming out of low speed turns now. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh my God. Fucking hell, man. I have decimated these fronts. Don't know how I've kept going without losing the front end entirely. But certainly not a masterclass in looking after your tyres. Don't think I should have lowered the ABS. Still haven't quite got the setup figured out. I want a little bit more turn-in ability, because like you can see, whatever I'm doing, it's tearing up the front tyres. I took all the aero out too, and I notice it. It's definitely faster in a straight line, but it's unstable under low speeds, and it's struggling to do basic turns like this and Air Rouge. Take a little bit of feedback out of it.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time. Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
I don't think I've got enough fuel.
Heads up, you're not racing this back market front, so just get past him quickly.
Fucking hell.
Hit this lap. Hit this lap. Stand by, guys.
I don't have enough fuel. Going way faster than the estimator
Back market
predicted.
coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
And it was doing 216s. Makes sense. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Sector's got him by a good distance. Miley. So I was catching him. Because I was catching them too. Alright. But I got into the 16s, mid 16s, cruising, flying. But cooked me tyres for sure. No worries, bro. Well done. Too good. Way too good for me.
That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
No worries, bro. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, now you can pick whatever you want. Unless you just want to go do something else. How's it going, Monk? But yeah, you can change your car, guys. Don't have to go to the NSX. Yeah, that Petronaz livery is real nice. We're practicing for like a league race thing, bro. For a mate. Because he's not hosting, so... At the moment, it's pretty much the closest people or the fastest people that I know. Well, people that are involved. Me and John are the only ones actually doing it. The other blokes are just here. But yeah, it's for a race that Twiggy's hosting, and he was meant to be hosting practice. I may do open lobbies soon. But as soon as I hosted one today, random fuckwits that are blocked were the first person to join it. So it's still going to happen if I go open lobbies. So the gate still has to stay locked. Yeah, there's some changes I got to make to the car, for sure. I don't know if the aero works. It's quicker, but it was harder to drive, and I tore the tyres up more. Right, we good? No one else is on? Can everyone that's in the group get in the habit of, yeah, scrolling up? I know, having a snooze, mate. Having a snooze. ELG, let's go. You can understand what's going on then, Mothman, and that's what I said would happen too. What's the 7027 for, Mothman? Are you an Aussie? Yeah, same, John. Same. There's a bit I need to do. Take out a bit of feedback. Get a bit more handling into it if I'm going to have the arrows still out of it. All right. So where... Oh, that's right. They're hosting it at that fucking new motorsport park. On a city centre circuit in Adelaide. A city... What? So it is a street... How? How are they going to race around fucking Adelaide streets in motorbikes? Like, I'm down for it, though. I mean, Adelaide's mad. Adelaide gets a bad rep. That's so weird, man. Alright, everyone got in? Yeah, everyone just try and remember that the password always gets handed out once in the group at the start. Yeah, Isle of Man is sick. That's my favourite motorbike racing game. It's intense. Intense. One of the hardest racing games I've ever played. Sick. Just doing the slow bikes on one part of the course. So much fun. Didn't play the recent one, but I really enjoyed the Isle of Man games. They were the most recent motorbikes and really the only motorbike games I was interested in. But I grew up with that too. I've got fucking the Isle of Man like Blu-ray, the one that like they made years ago. I remember they featured it in 3D at IMAX. Yeah, Isle of Man is special. Like Isle of Man makes Nordschleife look small. Yeah, it's not too bad for us at the moment, bro, but yesterday felt like that. But yeah, we look like we don't have a 30-degree day till Friday. So I feel for you, bro, but it's been horrid for us too. Putrid. Like even when it's 25, like I just turned all the fan on, opened everything up. No worries, Mothman. But yeah, literally, you could go back to when I put up the first lobby and you'll see a Scottish flag join and a particular name. There's someone who's blocked by me. They were literally the first person waiting for me to put lobbies up. Not in what group, mate? You're talking shit, John. I swear you're not. You fucking... I'm gonna smash you. Fucking bash you, cunt. Cunt. What the hell? I swear, John. I swear, mate. I fucking added you to it. Like, straight after the stream yesterday, because I went into my plate together, bro. Like, I fucking swear you were already in there. See? You've got some privacy thing. It's got to be you on your end. You've got some privacy thing. Like, it's not. You must have some privacy thing. Doesn't allow me to do it. You've got a privacy protection thing, bro. Same thing I've got now. Be in your settings somewhere. I think you can still have a private profile, but be added to... Yeah, it'd be because of that. Probably that's stupid with PSN. But I swear, bro, it's like the third time now. You would have been one of the first ones. That's why even the first time I was like, what the fuck? What's your PSN, Mothman? Are you on PSN? Because if you're on Xbox and PC, you need to be on my Discord. You need to be on Discord. But if you're on PSN, I will add your PSN after this stream. And give you an opportunity. That's the best I can offer. Like right now. But no one can add me. And then elsewise, if you're Xbox or PC, you have to get onto the Discord. So if you're not on Discord at all, I can't do anything about that. Don't worry, not going to bother now. Cheers. Okay, mate. Okay, mate. Okay. Let's still be completely condescending and make me the bad guy when I've given you a... Okay. Mate. Don't say I didn't try. Yeah, I got to 216s. Guys, if you can, go give this bloke a sub for me. It's ELG. We're making friends. He's the one that I've got, like, he's got an awesome Japanese community behind him. And I'm trying to get them involved with us. I think he's right near 400 or just hit it. I was trying to help him get it. Said to him I'd do all I can to help him get it. He's a legend. He gets, and like he uses his translate program to, you know, understand us, communicate with us, talk to us. But if you haven't, give him a sub. He loves his LMDs. What's he in at the moment? He's in the Audi. But he's a good dude. And I've just basically said to him, he's like, I trust him. I've raced with him. They invited me in. He does. He's cool. He's a nice young dude. I've said to him, like, please add your Japanese boys to the group. He's the only one, essentially, that has, like, a free pass. I know he's a good person with a good community behind him that want the same thing. So he's the only one that has, like, a free pass to add his known good boys, basically. I've just spoken to him and said he understands. He will do. Arigato. Yeah, give him a sub, guys. Do what you can. Let him know I've sent yous. Oh, shit. He'll be very thankful. But like I said, it's more of the networking stuff. Try to give you guys... He does play other games. He's a typical Japanese gamer. Hisyan's the same. Like at the moment, Hisyan streams Gran Turismo all the time when he's not streaming Gran Turismo. Just dropped the sound because of that thing. I hope this doesn't reset or kick me from the lobby. Please don't kick me. What's going on with the music, with the playlist? Why is it... What's going on with the playlist? It's not blue shuffle. But yeah, didn't get to test or change anything. Right, so on. A little bit more steering, rock, a bit less straight.
Didn't set a time, so we'll be at the back.
Hey Orby, how are you, mate? Get like smashing in if you haven't, guys. So I don't bother to try to race past the LMDs at the start. There's no point, because they're only going to catch up to you. Thanks, mate. I'm on mediums now. I still haven't got the car sorted, but I felt like I at least got roll bar sorted in that last one. I've lowered a bit more. I kept the aero out, like I'm still trying to go for speed. Tried to get a bit more camber into it. I've turned down a bit of feeling, but I already regret that. But I'll get used to it, just less input. But that was what I was kind of after. I could really feel it after 14 laps. And I put ABS and TC back to a more even. I was experimenting with a lower ABS, and I felt that I was worse on the brakes. So I'm still playing around with a lot of feeling and setup. But I started to get my pace real late in the race. Was catching back up to third and fourth. Until I ran out of fuel, basically. Had to start tanking. Much better. But yeah, I lowered the front end a bit more camber. Still got one wing. Not much. But hoping for more turn-in ability. That's the turn in I was after for that particular turn.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position. We need a clean pass.
Getting a bit of oversteer with the mediums now. don't know why, bro. It's going. I'm still learning. Nowhere near the pace of what the aliens are going to be doing. John and Sector can do 15s. I'm into 16.5s. It's going on, mob. How are you, legend? Fucking shithouse from Arsenal, mate. Shithouse. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Shithouse. Big ups to the boys. I seen Lee had a massive stream, man. I didn't see it till late. Fucking 4,000 people watching, 2,500 likes. I've seen they're all at Northsides now. Z's there. Yeah, big ups, mob. Hope besides that, everything's good. Oh, that's the best. That's the best analogy I've ever heard for the emergency meetings, mate. Group therapy. You just need to cuddle up to the missus, put your head in the boobs, sob a little. We're gonna bottle it again, babe. She's like, it's okay. She's like, you can always support Manchester City. Ah! What about Tottenham, mate? Ah! Ah! We're meant to be winning 4 fucking trophies. We can't even win 1. It's not looking good. Like, the Premier League's been very up and down this season, like all teams. But they are bottling. They are bottling. It's like, it's, to make me think of FIFA, mate. You see me do it. Like, when I was at, you remember the second season? I couldn't do both at the same time. I couldn't win Champions League and win Premier League at the same time. Or I couldn't win the Cup and win Premier League at the same time. And then Season 3, finally got it all. But I couldn't do it at the same time. Like, it was just too much to deal with. Injuries, players, roster. But I remember it being a thing in that. Season 3, it all clicked, finally. And Gabriel Jesus, mate, he was a superstar in the Champions League. He helped make it happen there.
Maintain that momentum.
And Vic broke the fucking Premier League record. Good memories, mate. That was FIFA 25 anyways. Not this year's one. This year's one, Krupi was the superstar, mate. In this is password protected. I've got to add you on PSN, put you in a group, etc. But if you're just a random... But this is not like a league or anything. This is practice for a race that I'm doing on Sunday. This is nothing official. This is just practice. But I can change it after this. I was going to change it after this. Probably open it up. Or at least open it more up to the group. God, the front is so pointy now. No worries, mate. It was about the only thing I had, Sector, which is not good for you when you got nothing else, like, especially if you're not putting any energy into your body. It was about the one good bit of news I had. The one bit that would keep me at least, like, in check to a point. And even now, I've been chill, trying to relax on it. Like, not only literally, but just chill with how much I'm having and shit. And this, I'll tell you that, it's... The immersion on this is so legit that your focus has to be a lot more legit in this view compared to the way I race normally. Yeah, I haven't had a glassy for a while. They're cunts to clean, depending on the type. Double chambers and shit like that are great. Ones that you can pull apart with all the grommets and plugs and shit like that. But one that's just like an outright mold, one shape, they're really hard to clean. But yeah, I used to love them too. There's some really cool designs out there, bro. It's about the only cool thing left. 4 pipes now is whether people like the more serious guy has a really cool one. And then the average day person's just got whatever. But no, Australian, we've got Springers. That's all I've ever had for about a decade now. Yeah, Spring Valley. A Springer. Australian one. Look them up. It's called Spring Valley because of the bottle that they use. Doesn't have to be Spring Valley. Juice bottle. A glass juice bottle. But they use like a... It's not PVC. It's like a fucking flexible rubber. It's like a plumber's thing. Don't know what the type is, but like it's like a hose fucking thing. Real durable. Flexible. Sticks, like when you set it, easy to pull apart, and you got like a steel grommet that goes around it, a clamp, steel clamp that keeps it fucking... But they're easy to clean, they're very common. Fucking used to be sold in milk bars everywhere around here. It was that normal. But yeah, you can't even sell them anymore. They've got to sell them as hookahs now. The shisha ones, Middle Eastern pipes, weed, Cheech and Chong, Cheech and Chong's finest. Yeah, just pipes like the shit you'd see in a Seth Rogen movie. The big glass. Yeah. A lot of people. Same here now too, like the truck industry they've come down hard on. Yeah, hookah places. Yeah, same bro, same. Even in the industrial areas, bro, they're everywhere. That's actually kind of where they started before they became a bit mainstream. They were in all the industrial areas. I've known shisha since I was a kid, bro. So I grew up with Lebanese and Turks and shit, so Iraqis. Our local, we had a local square. Wasn't like a shopping centre, but it was like a local square. More like a country town's, local fucking main road. A square that had 10 shops either side, and of the 20 shops they had there They had like the grocery, a bottle shop, a post office, a bank, a doctor's. There was 3 stores there that were all different ethnicity shisha bars. An Iraqi one, which was like the Babylon, a Turkish one, and a Lebo one. And it was basically like ethnics and religious types too. Like you had Sunnis in one, Muslims in another, Christians in another. But they were all smoking the shisha. You could get hash back then. Like that was when like we got real hash. Like what they would smoke. And I remember my Lebo, one of my best mates was Lebo. Lebanese, half Syrian. His dad was Syrian, his mum was Lebo. And his nan, his dad's? No, his mum's mum. She was Lebo. Old Lebo. I remember, like, she was like 90, man. And I was like 13, so like I'd already had a cone. But we'd see her, she'd always be sitting out the front, smoking her shisha, like sitting in her hijab, in her coloured, in her robes, looking like fucking Mother Teresa. She was that goddamn old. But always for her, and the smell of it, beautiful. Like always, the most, like it smelled like candy, man. Like, and then yeah, even like my mate at the time, he was like, oh yeah, they smoke hash with it too. I'm like, oh, let's go. And then I remember like when I was like 18, 19, became mates with like what was essentially a fucking frat house. Like they were uni boys, private school kids and uni boys. It's like a frat house, just gaming, stoners, heaps of other shit. But we got big into Tekken, PlayStation games in general, FIFA, Tekken, anything that was Versus in the time. But we'd be sitting there playing Tekken, and we had a hookah that had like 4 or 5 extensions coming out of it, and there'd be this massive concoction of like actual shisha and just outright green nuggets and shit, and pipe it, like the hose would be hanging out your mouth like a fucking, like a doctor, like a pipe. Sure, yeah, excellent. And you're sitting there like spamming the control. Good times, man. I remember one New Year's getting on some of the party stuff, going out, partying all night, drinking water. Group of 12 guys walking around with bottles of water all night. Fucking yeah, woo! They're the real partying. That's the real party. But after that, getting home, cooked. You need to chill. Pull out the hookah. Yeah, I went hard on Tekken 4 specifically. I'm talking about right now. Tekken 4. PS2. Tekken 4. Tag. And 5. Like, with those guys. And 5 became like the pinnacle. Played a lot of Mortal Kombat. Had all them. Like back when, and even the team up one. Kung Lao and fucking Liu Kang. Shelling monks. And FIFA. I remember Shevchenko was playing for Real Madrid. My mate always, Shevchenko! Fuck off! Stop fucking picking Madrid, cunt! Yeah, good times. Peak gaming times. And then Halo.
You committed a track limit violation.
Yeah, Tekken I can play both ways. Tekken, to get really good at it, and certain characters anyways, King. When I played as King or Marduk, I played arcade style. On a controller. But I played arcade style, like the 2 fingers. I could play with my thumb, depending on what character I was using. Like Heihachi, Jin, I'd use my thumb. Harang, I'd use my thumb. Yeah, Turok, 64. But if I was playing as the wrestlers, the dudes who used grapples, grabs, and combos relying on those grabs, I played arcade style. And sometimes with like Paul and Brian, fuck me. Sometimes with Paul and Brian, mid-fight, I would get desperate and change to arcade style and start spamming some fucking shoulder charges or some iron fist. Especially Paul. You could start to juggle him pretty quickly with Paul if you just started to hit him with the power moves. But my favourite thing to do in Tekken was the wrestling, because it was... They knew it was coming. Like if they were playing King or Marduk, they knew that like if they were going to get beaten up and getting put in situations where they can't stop it happening, it was going to be grapples. And there's a certain way you do the grapple, like the way they all linked into each other. But like you could, as King, you could just hit someone 2 or 3 times and then grab them, and then a sequence of 3 or 4 moves and it's over. And Marduk was a sick cunt because he had the ground and pound. The charge and the ground and pound. How every single take, if you scored a takedown with him, you had the ground and pound. And then there was all the different combos that he could do once he went ground and pound. There was like 4, 5, 6 different variants you could do once you got him on the ground. He was exactly like King. Just a bigger motherfucker.
Catching a back marker, stay alert, be careful.
But yeah, King was always my favourite. The wrestler, man. I had like other favourites. Harang was probably always one of my favourites to actually use. Korean fucking kickboxer. Or Taekwondo. Jin is sick. Heihachi is hands down one of my favourites to use across every single game. And just a sick cunt. Was never a big Jun fan. Kazuya. Brian's cool. OP is shit. Getting hit by Brian is like getting hit by a cyborg. Machine gun hits and shit. Like Brian was like brutal, like a fucking dog. The way he fought. I remember that teleporter cunt, Raven. He was fucking OP. Pissed me the fuck off. Yoshimitsu. The dancers, the dancers, bro. And there was spamming, and then there was using them and knowing how to use them. Best jugglers in the game. Yoshimitsu for the whack insult of the character. Getting beat by Yoshimitsu always felt insulting. My favourite ever is probably Sub-Zero. Like Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Sickest, Reptile, all the fucking... The ninjas were sick, but of all time, probably Sub-Zero. Yeah, Eddie and Christy, they had a girl version of it later on. Oh, you're Kia Landon, bro. Why didn't you just say that from the start?
Catching a back marker.
Why didn't you lead with that, dude? Why didn't you lead with that? I full tried explaining to you the other day how I can't trust names that I don't know, and like if I've raced you, why didn't you lead with that, bro? But I still can't hand out the password on... That's what you need to understand there. I still can't hand the password out on the chat. If you're on Discord, we'll get you in the Discord, no worries. Especially it helps if you've either got that name or Kia Langdon on your Discord and you approach me. But don't stress, I'm gonna open it up. We'll let the fuckwits come. By the looks of it, they can't make contact anyways. We're nearly done. 3 more laps. Actually, I might as well just park it. Yeah, all good, Grumps. I'll do my own thing. But you're welcome to have people join you and start your own, bro. But I like having control of the lobbies. Adding different classes and doing different things and not just doing the same stuff. I'd like to think that I really do throw curveballs or... But yeah, it's definitely a control thing. But yeah, I'm just going to go public, bro. I think EJR's going on. So there's that too, man. You've got options there. Yeah, all good, dude. You don't have to vouch. You should have just led with that, rather than making this big deal out of it and trying to guilt trip me and shit. I definitely know Kia Langdon. Yeah. Well, join EJ if you want, bro. Go join EJ. Do your thing there. It's more chill, smaller races. Go join EJ. But I'm good hosting for a bit still. I'd rather do what I do. Like, some of those dudes too that I've had to wreck, like crashes and dumb shit with me happen, are the dudes that's in his party with him on the Discord, so... What's going on, Neon? How are you, brother? Yeah, but isn't it obvious why too? It shows that the whole community fucking gets it and they're behind me at least. And that these trolls are genuine trolls and fuckwits and have a reputation everywhere. Everyone's just going, fuck this shit. They've seen what they've done to me and gone, we don't want to deal with this. And some of them have probably fucking already had it happen to themselves. Yeah, I seen that you messaged me. My notifications are flat out. Yeah, that's sick. I like both, but the left would probably be more character. Like the second is more me, more actually me. The details. I would get rid of, like, to say I'd even agree on the second. I love it. It's me all over, actually. It looks like an evil version of me, very bad. But just get rid of the whatever that line is that's coming off of the nose. It just looks, compared to the rest of the makeup, it looks out of place, like it's a different type of line. Even the opaqueness of it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, sweet. Just remove that. Because what's the rest? There's stuff on the... Because, like, it looks like there's some on the side, or is that hair? No, it's hair. Because it could work, too. There's a bit on the side to the left of that that looks like it's extra makeup creeping in off the face. The other side, yeah, but yeah, I would just get rid of the line. I would just get rid of the line. And it's not even too, which is good. Experiment with color in the face. Just the face. Clown. Like, give me a sec. I'll give you a template. I've got the perfect picture. But in terms, because it was the one thing I said in terms of like, if we're going to bring out color in the face paint, right? What's it?
Fantastic job. You're on the podium.
Would have been quicker just to go in your fucking cosplay. God, that just, it creeps me out now. This motherfucker would have had to have gone so back through my personal pictures to have found that Nightwing one that he did. It's fucking sad. So far back, man. Jesus Christ. Right. I can't change it. All right. Reset. Bro, my PlayStation is going so slow. I don't know why. All right. She might go somewhere else. It might help me with the first person. Give Daytona a crack. Got to reset properly. Won't let me invite to. It's weird that it's going slow. I literally cleaned out like 200. I mean, I deleted Gran Turismo. I cleaned out 200 gig of data. Deleted like 90 gig of captured footage from this. Deleted Gran Turismo. Over 200 gig of data. 250. Cleaned up. Gone. Ranked. Fuck. And then the loading. Spamming buttons. No. No. Come on, for fuck's sake. This shit is... Get it out of the game. Get this out of the game. This... This is true. Alright, LMDs. GT4s. Laps, so we're going to go timed half hour. Put a multiplier on it. See? Obsessed. Obsessed, literally. Sitting here for hours. Can't talk shit. Obsessed. Obsessed, man. First lobby today. Obsessed, bro. This is like, how many days now? We're a few days separated where I haven't even done custom lobbies. Still same. Like, look. View player. Blocked. Blocked. Obsessed, man. Like fucking... You ever seen the Jim Jeffries gun control skit? There's a bit where he, at the end of it, because he does it in America. He gives a skit about gun control. It's pretty funny. Gun control from the point of view of an Australian. And he makes this point of how like there's some uneasy people in the audience, you know, like where they're not laughing. They're you know, this fucking Australian guy, what's he fucking know? He like goes on about statistically how there's always 10% of people that are watching or there that are seething. They're fucking not happy. They're not happy to be there, and they're fucking seething. They're writing themselves up. This motherfucker is sitting there seething all day, chomping at the bit, waiting to have a crack. Like, he literally can't even physically make contact with me. Look at the ping. Seething. Gagging. Wants my dick so far down his throat, bro. Like, something wrong with them. Anyways. Now you understand why. Mothman, Kia, this soap on a rope, fuck with. And probably going to fuck with all yous. Especially Europeans, because they can make contact with you. So, good luck to yous. They can't hit me. None of yous can. I can make contact with Kick Me, which is always ironic. And probably won't even be able to make contact with ELG. But the rest of yous that have got a similar number or within 100 of this, like, it's the same dude. Literally, it's Josh. It was always, every LMD, nothing but the Aston Martin. Because his shit cunt has to use a meta. It's the same fucking guy. So now all yous have to deal with him. So I'm telling you now. Block. Look at profile. Block. Report. Get it out of the way now. And we clearly know that there's something very wrong with the game's block system. That they need to sort out on Discord's end, on PMR's end. But every one of you, I'm giving you the advice now. Do it. Block. Report. Piece of fucking shit. And watch out for yourselves when we get this going. Yeah, and he's blocked. Yeah, exactly. He shouldn't be able to join the lobby. Should not be able to join the lobby. It's the greatest example of why. This is what I hope. Like, honestly, personally, I don't wish it upon you, Mothman, but it's annoying. I kind of hope that he goes you, and then you understand. And then we just go back to password protected. And you understand and get involved on Discord. And then we move on. And don't have to talk about it again. Because now we're back here. And I've done really good to avoid it. Even the other day, I didn't even go back and watch my stream to see whatever one of them was fucking talking in the chat. And now we got Kairu here, who's another good driver. So yeah, it is what it is. And people in the Discord are like, you bring it on yourself. Or that motherfucker here the other day, that cunt that I just said, get the fuck out of here, because he was on me at Discord about it. Said it doesn't happen to EJ, says I only do it to myself, and because... And I'm like, go fuck yourself, cunt. And then look, every opportunity. It's like, it's literally an obsession. It's literally an obsession. Like something is mentally wrong with them. They are obsessed with me. I am rent-free in their head. I can perfectly go avoid them and continue the existence on the game without them having to be anywhere near me. But then as soon as I give them the opportunity, they're there. And that's weird. And people want to say that it's my fault. You've seen how it all went down. So yeah, it's very interesting. That's why I'm not taking anyone's shit. And why we'll probably have this one happen and have the eventual carnage. And everyone will complain. And we'll go back to password protected. Alright, I'm gonna go and code. I'll be back. Alright, if you're still there, Neon, I just sent it to you. That type of colour. But like play around with it. You could like whatever colours. Not that exact colour. Like that's him. But you know what I mean? So you can keep the eyes exactly the same as you've done. But then the mouth, like I reckon the mouth guaranteed exactly like what I've got going on there. Even with the goatee. Try with, without. But the eyes, like even the designs you have, and then you could just change, like two-tone, one red, one white, whatever. Like just play around with colour. Just to have some, because it's very dark. Like it'd be sick. It is perfect, but there's no colour whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like it's sick. Especially I love the, honestly, so no goatee. I'll say that too. Like I'm just talking goatee one. The goatee's me, bro. It's like, that's mad. Especially, and I could tell, like those photos helped. I could tell looking at it. But the paint one, the full paint one. Looking at that, bro, like you have nailed the, like that kind of original aesthetic of Cyberpunk. Joker Jester. More Jester, because like like especially like you went with you lent into the corpse paint. Like this could work still. This could absolutely still work. There's not a hint of Joker there. You know what I mean? And with the other one, I'm saying with the one that's more me, the smile, because it's a clown. The clown. Leave the first one as is. I love it. It could be it. It's Loki. It's a Harlequin. I know what you mean about the... I still think it looks jestery. Honestly, you could do one thing. And all jesters kind of have it. You could do it differently, though. So for what I was thinking first was bells, right? But not bells, right? What about emeralds or something? And not on the... Keep the horns... So like an emerald, literally that red line in the middle, emerald. The join on the two horns, emerald. And then on the ones on the outside, where the little divot, like you've almost got the colour there. Just colour. Just like... What are the eyes? Orange. So you've got orange for the eyes. Blue and red. I don't know. You know more about the colour. Something that pops. Green. Green and blue. Green and red. Something that pops. Red and pop. Maybe something different in the middle. Maybe something... the same colour on all of them. Blue with the white. Just something that pops. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm just giving you ideas. Like, but I love it. Like, it's genuinely... I wish it's low-key. It's like... It's fucking... It's like futuristic... Goth Loki, man. The chin's perfect, too. The nose is perfect. Like, it's still me. It's an evil, fucked up version of me. I was going to send you too, bro. I did like a fucking Crow take one time, and I ended up looking more like Alice Cooper. I was looking for that too. I couldn't find it. Just to say, like, that's kind of with what you're already doing in that one. But I really do like... I just feel like the one that's more a face, you can have more character in it, and it's more me. The other, like, they both absolutely work, as is. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so like, even the other one, the first one, bro, you could leave that untouched, and that could just be like a metal tee. You know what I mean? that wouldn't even need to be an official logo or whatever, but it could be like a metal, like as is, dude. That, like 100%. I'm just saying this, like, for something that's like a style, that with a fucking, you want to play a game, something like that, because it's riffing on Saw, you know what I mean? Like, you want to play a game. Not a Joker quote, but something like that. You want to play a game. No, this is Jester. That'd be mad. Like something like that. Metal as fuck. Something Trickster based. But I feel like that could work straight up. Like just as in a metal, no, this is Jester. And then the other thing, especially because you've already got that, like I said, change that makeup, just get rid of that line, give it the smile, add colour to make me a clown. Done. Done. Do whatever you want with the headrest. Especially that, like, you start to bring out the colour in the face one, you could do a lot with the headrest. Like, you could do whatever you want with the headpiece. Nah, this can't, pink won't work for this. I got no problem with pink, but pink won't work for this. But I have no beef with pink. The mouth has to be red too, like clown style, bro. And like, so even, you know, you've got the, with the makeup, be perfect actually. This would be perfect. I can already see it. So with the smile, you've got, with the eyes, you've got one side that's longer and the other side shorter. So do inverted with the smile. Because I always had lopsided too. Not lopsided, but not symmetrical. I always did it. So with the side that's got the short one, further back, or like even, you know, split style, and then a smaller one on the side that has the longer eye. Bro, I used to sit there and jokerize a lot of stuff. Like, I can jokerize anything, but a clown, and like a scary fucking clown, yeah. And then, so like, what's the only other color that you could experiment to with the eye makeup is red. I feel like, so if you went red with the mouth, red with the eye, I don't know, what's going to be as a contrast to that? Keep one eye black, have the mouth as red. I mean, if you go blue, try blue. Because it's not Joaquin. It's not. It's got to be, like, it doesn't have the nose either. And it needs the nose to be him. Try blue. Blue's awesome on white, and blue's awesome with red. Maybe play with that. I would make the larger one blue. The larger eye blue. Try the thing with the red mouth. Feel free to. I'm just shooting ideas, dude. I'd be happy with like as is, and I know they would be too. I'd be very happy as is. But that would be my my feedback, bro. The face is so good, dude. Like, I'll give him a fucking tease. That's just a tease. That's just one of the... We're looking at two pictures. That's one. And it's like half of it. That's not the full thing. That's just my face. Half my face. So. Thanks, mate.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
What? What's happened? What's happened? Why is everyone stuck? Did I go early? Was I looking at the wrong time? Was I looking at the wrong timer? I went early. Lol. What's going on, Endurance? I do enjoy this game. And yes, I agree. Are you local to me? You an Aussie? Did I jump to start? I did, didn't I? I got scared. We still had 10 normal seconds to go. I jumped to start. And then I was like, why is everyone sitting there? Oops. Oops. New Zealand, nice. Yeah, we agree, bro. I've spoken to the devs, not the the admins at least on the Discord, and said as such, like, we really desperately, especially because of this new point system, we desperately need an oceanic region, or like an Asian region. We need regions, full stop. It shouldn't be peer-to-peer. They should have servers, and we need an Asian region. That would start. But get involved here. We're making the community, bro. Truthfully, there's about half a dozen of us in our group that are Aussies, couple Kiwis. Then there's probably half a dozen more that I see in amongst ranked and custom lobbies every now and then that are either blue flag. But I've hooked up, 2 of them are here, a couple of Japanese guys, and he has a community that has about 30 Japanese people in it. So if we can hook up with them, we already have a genuine, like, you know, league with good connections, good drivers, and it'll suit our time zones. So like evening races, afternoon, evening races for us. But that's honestly because I'm sick of the connections. I'm sick of the not being able to have proper races. It was a double countdown. Oh my god. My biggest intention for like leagues is that, as much as I want to host pick up and play races for people to join and host, you know, top split leagues or whatever for the good guys, connections are always shit, especially with the current state of the game. The best way the game could look for anybody to see it is me being able to race around people that have the same connection of me and can make physical contact and shit like that. So we need oceanic drivers desperately. Oh, really? Fair effort. He's a very good driver too, Kairu, Japanese. But yeah, no one can add me at the moment, and essentially everybody's got to earn their spots or earn their stripes again just because of other bullshit that's going on. It's not anybody's individual fault, except fuckwits. But there's shit going on, so I've got open lobbies now. More than welcome to come join them, doing half-hour races. I'm basically just testing and getting used to the cockpit. I usually race fucking this view. But I'm doing a race on Sunday that's forced cockpit, so I'm just practicing getting used to this car in the cockpit everywhere. but if you're hanging around for another 25 minutes, and I mean, if you're around this afternoon, I'll be on. Brother, you just got to pass me when you can, mate. Well, mate, me and Jack did a GT1 race, bro, with 5 people the other day. And me and Jack were there. We finished 1-2, and it was 27 and 30 points. And then me and John got a similar one. 33 and 30 or something like that. 6 or 7 people. So, like, even having, like, a Division 1 and 2 driver be one half of the crowd doesn't mean shit. Like, it's got to be numbers, and all the numbers have to be of similar division, or it's just not worth anything. You're right, mate. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Oh, another one coming too. Really good through that. What are we running? Why is he not passing me? He's an LMD. Why is he not passing me? It's not possible. I'm in an NSX, mate. very hard to see when you come onto the banking. Oh, oh, fucking Jesus, Jesus. I probably could have used softs. Why does that thing sound like a tractor? It full sounds like a tractor. Under brakes. Mate, I was looking for you on Discord to message you today, and then I don't think you're on Discord. I hope you're well, brother. I was almost going to reach out to you today, but I hope you're well. You should come try the game, bro. When you get a chance, it's improved so much, and the connections work now. Like, you'll be fine on PlayStation. Connections are so good. For locals, for PlayStation, I haven't disconnected, crashed, anything, not once. They fixed it. LMDs, bro, you'll be jacking it. The way the game drives now, you'll be jacking it. It's easier, but it's so accessible now, and if you're already naturally fast, you're going to be fast. But the LMDs are so enjoyable now, bro. We're doing multi-class at the moment. And like, look at me, look at the view, cunt. I'm training for a race I've got on Sunday. NSX GT3 one make cockpit only. It was you, dude. I got a new phone. And I don't have credit right now, but I got a new phone. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know who it was, bro. Now I know. I didn't know who it was. I've got a new phone. I don't have, like, my old phone died, so I couldn't even fucking back up my numbers and shit. Like, my old phone never turned on again. But I got a new... I literally mentioned it yesterday. I was like, someone messaged me, and I don't know who it is. Like... I thought you or Abjeet were the only two, but I was like, I don't remember Abjeet ever saying anything about his nan. But yeah, I hope you're well, brother. Like, thank you for messaging me. But yeah, well, I've been struggling, dude. Because of the phone alone, cost me a bit, set me back. Like, that's why I wasn't even able to look at the PC. Christmas, bills, everything. But this month has been a struggle, bad. Grateful as fuck to have a new phone. Still, like, I'm pushing so hard to get a job. I actually had an inquiry with one. It's a job place too, so I'm like, if you can sort me a fork license, I'm good to go. But yeah, I've been really on struggle street and trying to, like, some of the stuff I've done here, bro. Go have a look through my thumbnails and the videos I've uploaded and shit, bro. Like, I'm proud of myself, truthfully, with the type of content I've been putting out, with the amount of actual work I'm putting in, with the amount of networking I've done. Sub numbers keep ticking up. Still got fuckwits and trolls and all that shit, but you just have one. Even the missus said, one of her co-workers pointed it out. She was like, his thumbnails have fucking got amazing. But the actual content, bro, like I'm getting off stream and I'm on TikTok now. You on TikTok? Get at me. You're a youngin'. You on TikTok? I need 50 followers. Oh, I need like fucking 14 more to go live. Got on it a week ago. And all my nerdy shit, cunt. You'd love it. Like, genuinely love it. I'm loving the creativity that I can pull out on that. But I'm trying, bro. Like, we're trying everything. We're going to have merch, possibly a new design, like a new logo. I'm going all out, cunt. Like, I'm pushing myself hard. I've been working hard. Like, I really have. It's getting exhausting. Oh, look at this in the draft, mate. Holy shit. 280 kilometer an hour. NSX. It's gonna fucking blow up. I hope so. I'm trying, dude. I was shattered that I couldn't get the PC, dude. Like, you got no idea. Especially in the position you tried to put me in. Killed me. It actually killed me, bro. I was so close. Like, a little bit short. A little bit of capital short. And then fucking my phone, Christmas, bills. Like, it killed me, bro. I was so keen. So close. And, like, the deal was a really good PC, but still down on price. Now it's back to its price, if not more. But I really wanted to be able to step the game up that way. I'm doing what I can now. Like, I'm working harder than ever with what editing I have to try and... But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Because, like, I've got to do shit between, like, PS5. I'm editing between 3 different devices, bro. And then transferring everything to each other. My hard drive's having the biggest workout, my portable hard drive. It's constantly getting like 100 gig worth of footage put on it, and then it all gets edited and chopped up, and then it gets deleted and the next lot gets put on it. So here we go. Draft, 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 draft. Oh, look at that. This is so immersive. Like, even Gran Turismo, Daytona, cockpit, nighttime, so immersive. How good's it look, Strongs? Do you like the HUD and the layout display, the way I've got it? Starting to look pretty legit, isn't it? It's changed a lot. It's changed a lot, bro. It's improved a lot. People are still adamant to try and tear it apart every time, but it's improved a lot, dude. Wowee. Wowee. Monster. Bro, I had the best bowl of nachos last night, I'll tell you that. It was like the missus got paid, was like the one thing she was able to kind of get me treat-wise. I had the best bowl of nachos. Yeah, the damage is on, bro.
Guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
Legend, bro. Honestly, have a look at some of it, Strons. Like, I know you love your comics. Have a look. Even the Cyberpunk shit that I've got up, bro. It's doing well for me. What's going on, Shabs? No raids today, mate. They're all going off everywhere, but I didn't get no love today, mate. Yeah, I've seen the meltdowns. Lots of views everywhere else, but we didn't get no love, unfortunately. Is Lee back on? Is he back on? Bro, that's why, so there you go. That's why then. Last I seen, they were all on Northside show. Well, Lee wasn't. But Zin, Northside, there was a few there. But I seen Zir. Brady Bunch style. Is Lee back on? Oh, there you go. The update, Strons. Yeah, get onto it, dude. Honestly, I want to get a lobby. I've hooked up with a bunch of Japanese lads now too, bro. We've got like 2 or 3 of them in here. We are fucking ready to go, Strons, for like League. Ready to go. But yeah, check out the... Are you watching the Night of Seven Kingdoms too? Because I have the graphic novels, the comics that they're based on. I did this cool upload last night, bro. Like, I had the idea as soon as I was watching the show. And I'll be able to make mad content from the show using the art. Oh, God. Save. What a fucking save. What a save, mate. Come on, mate. Come on. I'm trying to stay out of your way, buddy. Come on. What a save. Went cross country, mate. Posted on Facebook. What? Oh shit. That's a wall. I don't know what you're talking about, Shabs. Facebook, comics, videos. What? What? I was saying TikTok, edits. I did a cool, because I created DC characters. Well, I created heaps of characters in Cyberpunk. And I'm I'm uploading like all my collages of my creations. Oh, I just had the feedback glitch. I've never had it before. I just had the feedback glitch. Gran Turismo style, mate. Gran Turismo style. Are you kidding me? I've heard people mention it. I've never had it. I just lost all feedback. Yep. What a fucking joke. What a joke. Don't I have to restart the whole game now? No worries, Mothman. Like, I can feel it in the wheel. There's no... I just lost my force feedback. Nah, it's a glitch, Shabs. I've heard about it happening. Your wheel drops out on you. Yeah, I think I have to reset it now. Because like I just reset the wheel and it didn't come back. Bro, I know you're clean, but it's just you're being weird about it. And it's all good. You're being weird about it while saying you understood my position and then still being pushy. If you literally had just said, who you were, we would have been all good. Yeah, no, no worries, bro. But I know you're a regular. I know you're a regular. When does joke become a dad joke? What do you mean, jokey? Lol. I'm trying with some of it, bro. Some of it's worked, some of it hasn't. But I've thought, like, some of the Cyberpunk ones, man. Like, yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought. Some of the Cyberpunk ones. But I've really enjoyed doing, like, the... I'm gonna do more of the cosplay stuff. I've really enjoyed doing the art, basically, or like, you know, all my photos and shit from the games as an art style. And as I was saying, it's letting me get eclectic with music too. But at the moment, like, so much of it is a backlog of my stuff from YouTube. The stuff that's lower quality is a backlog of stuff from YouTube because I've just saved the short onto my phone. And then a lot of the shit that's like photos and unique edits is stuff that I've done solely on TikTok. But I just, even then, when I was looking for some photos for Neon, for something he's doing for me, went and got a whole shitload of art that I'm gonna, well, my cosplay and art that I'm gonna turn into mad shit. Like the Red Hood one I did, bro, for Cyberpunk. It's got Under the Red Hood, the animated movie, if you remember that. It's got the direct quote, like the Man in Black. I've got Ed Harris quote. The Sub-Zero Scorpion one, I've got the Mortal Kombat music, like the Crow. I've got the "It can't rain all the time" quote. Like I'm not going for trends with TikTok, but I know how to do like that arty style already. Like even the missus, she's seen a few of them. She's like, yeah, that's good, that's clever, that's nice. And they love the captions. You know, all you need is a good scene, an iconic scene from a video game. And you have the captions and it, you know, it's got the character talking, just that alone. Put that up, they love it. 1 minute piece that's got the quotes. You know, like back on Instagram back in the day when they used to have like a picture of the character and it had the quote, inspirational quote style thing over the top. It's just a live action one of it. But the Game of Thrones thing that I did, I thought that was a brilliant idea. I genuinely thought that was a brilliant idea because the show is trending hard at the moment. And the latest episode was like the highest rated episode in TV history. And as I was watching it, I was like, I remember this so well in the comics. And yeah, playing around with my phone.
Nice job.
I could look up the whole comic and get the digital things of it, but that was just me playing around on my phone, getting some footage and photos of it and panning across the panels. And I've seen so many things like it before, and for anybody who likes comics, they'd be like, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I need 12 more followers and I can go live. I've got another mate already though, the one who got me onto it. He's got a few hundred followers, not gamer, random talking shit. That's why he wants me to get into it and get on with him especially. He's going to try and help out. I've got to reset. Can't believe how slow this PlayStation's been. No, that's right. I was going to do full game. Might even need to do full fucking wheel, mate. Feels funny now. But yeah, I've been trying a lot of stuff. In a little bit of time, I'll reactivate. Not reactivate, I just haven't used it. I'll start using my Instagram again. Hey, big up, Drew. But a lot on my front gate. No worries, bro. You're a legend. Thank you very much. You're, It's always noted when you're not around, mate, but it's not like you've all got your own lives and shit. I appreciate it, dude. I think ELG's done. Oh, good, bro. I've just been training, essentially, the whole last 2 days. Practicing, getting used to this cockpit shit. Alright, yeah, let's get in something else. Let's fucking... Fucking Lamborghini. Porsche. Thank you very much, ALG. Arigato. Yeah, apparently they're working on it. A lot of people have been pissy that it hasn't been a thing already. But apparently they're working on it. Nope. Go the 3s again, the 4s. Same thing, same thing. And I'll go a bit earlier. Obsessed. Obsessed. This person is blocked, guys. blocked by me. Firstly, they can join the lobbies. Secondly, they're fucking obsessed with me. Something wrong with them. Obsessed. Plenty of other lobbies that they could go join. EJRs. They just want me and my attention. Obsessed. I don't know, bro. That's what I mean. I said in their Discord, it's broken, man. It's literally fucking broken. How can they be blocked and they can fucking enter my lobby? It's a fucking joke. It's an absolute joke. And no one wants to play with the cunt. It's, as someone else pointed out, everyone's locking their lobbies. Except EJR, really. They're obsessed. And he will sit in here and wait for us to start. Like, it's fucking weird, man. It's getting a bit boring already. A bit repetitive. And as I said, always in the same meta car. Can't drive anything else. Uses the metas in every group. Still not the best driver anyways. But obsessed. Sick obsession with me. And they started it. And now they're pretending they've changed their name 50 times. Changed their fucking nation that they're representing 50 times. Obsessed. First lobby I open, last lobby I open, first person to join. Obsessed. Like it's not healthy for you, bro. It's not healthy for you. So anyways, you're just going to have fun with them. Okay? Because I'm not bothering. I'm not giving the attention. Wasn't paying attention to the last one. Not enough people. Plenty of other lobbies that they could go fuck around with and be a dickhead. Do whatever they want. I'm done with it. That's why I've been doing the password protected. So yeah, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. But that's okay. But yeah, as much as they want to fuck with, I'll just deprive them of oxygen and attention. The longer it goes on, the more it just becomes like a matter of... You just don't bother, you just permanently go into locked lobbies with your community and it's all good. They keep making themselves a pariah. Black sheep, whatever you want to call it. Let's us out what EJR's doing. What's he up to? Go crash him. Sound quality at the moment. There's not much going on there. They're in a session, basically. No worries, Pete. Thanks for the race, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry I can't keep it going. There's that fucking soap on a rope Scottish fuck. He's a troll, fuckwit. He's actually an Irish dude called Josh. Some dumb kid who's obsessed with me. Ever since he got kicked out of a group for mouthing off and having him and himself and his friends drive like fuckwits. And it's been a week of some weird, sick obsession that's gotten very personal. He's blocked by me, and he joins the lobbies. Like, it's why the other group There's a lot of shit related to that Scottish fuck that was in the lobby before. He's obsessed with me. So, that's what's going on. I mean, I think I might shut it down, truthfully. Send just to EJ or something. It's getting pretty quiet. It's been a decent enough day. I'm not going to wait on for hours to get... Oh, I mean, what about ranked? See if anything happened ranked. Just don't want to wait around hours for some races to come up and have nobody in it. He's a flute, all right, mate. He wants me to blow a flute. He wants me to play fucking whiskey in the jar on a flute through his asshole. That's what he wants, mate. That's how Irish he is. While he eats some fucking potatoes. He's a fuckwit. Dead set fuckwit. And he's come at me just non-stop. Changed his account already 2 or 3 times. Like, he's blocked, bro. He's blocked. And he can join the lobbies. It's like a PSN workaround or something. Changing his name or changing his region or some shit. And then I go onto his profile. Blocked. How can they get in the fucking lobbies? But every stream, bro. Like, I didn't do lobbies for a few days. Every stream now for probably 5-6 days when I have done custom lobbies. He's sitting there waiting. First person to join. It's a weird... And he's gone through my personal Facebook shit. Like, it's fucked, bro. Truthfully, it's fucked. And then people are like, this is your fault. You bring it all on yourself. You ask for this type of attention. Righto. It's not happening to them. So, yeah, righto. Drop your likes if you haven't already, guys. If you aren't subbed, give me that one more sub. Get us to 2540. Been smashing them. Next goal for the year is 3K, which we want to do by June. End of June. Not by June, end of June. The game's in a better state. I don't care what people say. I understand why they're saying it, the sim racers. The sim racers that are enjoying the game that are fucking saying they're making it too easy, I understand. The ones that have never liked the game and just want to attack it, come back, review it, not review it, whatever. I couldn't give a fuck what they say. My personal opinions is the game's in the best spot that it's been. It's still got a lot of problems, but it's in the best spot it has fucking been since release. Mostly the connections are done, they're sorted, and now because of that, we can host leagues, and now that we've got leagues, I don't give a fuck about the rest of the game. Don't care about career, don't care about ranked. I just want to race around good drivers, regardless of the skill set, that have a local connection to me. Like, I can still do leagues with other guys, but I'm always going to be out of their league, and ping is always going to be a thing. We're at that step now. We're there. We just got to make it happen. So that's going to be my sole focus. Today alone proved it. As soon as I go public lobbies, obsession. So that's it. We are locked out from the future. Anybody wants me on PSN, you got to be in here. You got to develop the relationship. You got to prove yourself in the ranked lobbies or whatever. And then I add you on PSN because no one can add me. No one can look at my profile. Nobody can add me. That's the way it is. I didn't make it this way. Someone else did. That's it. It's the last I'm going to speak of it. We're not going to deal with it anymore. Permanently password protected lobbies that will get handed out to individuals. They can try all they want and sit around all they want. They're going to be wasting their time like they already are. I'm sick of them wasting mine. So that's the last of it. We're moving on from it. We're going to have a lot of fun moving forward. Like a lot, guys. Fucking hang on. Bro, this now even the PC's being fucking slow. Having a fit. What am I going to do with yous? What am I going to do with yous? What am I going to do with this? fuck it. So you can go to EJ. He's been doing a good job trying to network with us, get involved. He's the only other one streaming the game. The only other one is Lee. Lee's currently streaming to over 1,000 people that are all complaining about Arsenal. So 20 plus people would not make a dent on that. He would probably even barely notice. One more like, guys. One more like. Get it up. But yeah, I'm going to send you through to EJ. He's streaming lobbies. You want to get involved, go speak to him. I will be back tonight with some more No Man's Sky, some more space trucking. A couple of hours probably. But I'm going to have some dinner or some lunch, brunch, whatever. Big ups, Sector, for everything, mate. Feel free to send me through that thing and I'll look at it off stream. Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours with some No Man's Sky. I'm going to get some editing done, have a feed, chill out for a bit. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow with more of this. All right, go say hello to EJ. Go raid EJ. Just a raid on EJ. If you want to join the lobbies, go see what he's doing, okay? See you later, guys.